Oh yeah, welcome to another Warriors Wednesday. And I love this piece of music so much I'm letting the whole thing play through in full. This is Esperance from Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Best piece of music in the whole game, hands down. So I set a poll today for whether I was gonna do Warriors Wednesday or return to Resident Evil 9. The ultimate upshot is Warriors Wednesday, so here we are. I don't think I've updated the on-screen chat yet. I might have, I'm not sure. I'm letting this whole thing play. I don't care. Oh, that's so good. They just don't make video game tunes like that anymore. Come on. So, everything else should be set to the volume. Desktop audio is now muted. Yeah, I haven't fixed it. Do that now using the power of left click, right click, and paste. And we're good. Let's jump right in. The Battle of Odani Castle. Having dealt with the Asakura, the Azai are next on Nobunaga's list. Cast aside any emotions and defeat Nagamasa Azai at Odani Castle. And once we beat this one, this will put us up to date with where we are as Nobunaga.
利根坂にて義景と決別を果たした光秀は信長と共に近江へ向かい浅井長政の本拠
I have some hot coffee here. I have put some hot coffee on.
もはや頼るべき盟友もなく孤立無縁の窮地に陥った長政
Sitting there looking at the coffee maker like, I don't use this enough.
最後の降伏勧告を行うしかし
That
長
is some
政は
nice
勧告
coffee.
に応じず浅井家に嫁いだお市も織田家に戻って
And I
こ
got,
ようとは
oh,
しなか
I
った
got like a whole bunch coffee still sitting there
長政の覚悟に応えるべく
to drink. Alternate one, welcome. This is Dynasty Warriors, but Japanese, right? Yes. So Dynasty Warriors is a Japanese series, but Dynasty Warriors is based on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is Chinese history. Samurai Warriors is based on feudal Japan, so Japanese history. Basically, the Sengoku, the warring states era of Japanese. So basically, the Japanese equivalent of Romance. I find it immediately more compelling because you've got ninjas, which you don't have in Chinese history.
二人ともこの前より思い詰めた顔してる。
I'm kind of hoping this game will have Lu Bu as a secret character though, or something. Something I know from Dynasty Warriors just to tie it all together.
俺たち忍びはきっちりと任務をこなすだけだ。それを積み重ねてりゃ、いつか織田殿も笑顔になるさ。
Oh yeah, we still get to play as cute ninja lady.
ありがとう、桃地さん。
She's so cute. You're so cute, you guys. She's so cute.
俺に任せとけ。
Right. The characters I've got to. Oh wait, no, I've got a level 29 I can use. Thinking about characters that are already like mostly leveled up from playing the Citadel mode. Gonna make sure they both got the new horse. Yeah. Trying to raise another horse up to level 10. Have like a bit of a range of them. Have the skill set accordingly, but there are items I need to now switch out. I upgraded the shop. As a result, some of the items I had that were level 1, I now have the level 2s for. By the same token, I need to update those today as well. Now. everybody should be fully trained. Yep. Tools are required. Don't need to worry about leveling these guys up anymore. And weapon mastery in their main weapon press. That's all that matters. Jump right in. Destroy the Azai, he says. We will destroy the Azai. Just deciding that for me, huh? As per usual, the grinding that I've been doing off stream has been on easy difficulty. Mainly grinding the Citadel mode to get materials and to level up my castle. But the main playthrough, we are continuing to play through on normal difficulty. Defeat Kunisada Mitamura to capture the southern garrison. Okay. That appears to be Mitsuhide's job. Mitsuhide is our Unit B. Botrix has successfully joined the channel. Botrix is here. Look, Smithers, Botrix is here. Botrix is coming. And so am I. At Mitsuki. Oh. What a babe. So, what have I been doing since the last Warriors Wednesday? What have I been doing since last week? Not much. I got work on Friday morning and I'm dreading it. It's another open and it's another working on my own for like 5 hours. I'm definitely worried about doing something wrong and getting in trouble. That's what I'm definitely worried about, is letting other people down. That's what I worry about. I'm like deathly terrified on Friday. Apart from that, there's not much going on in my life at the moment. I've got some creative ventures I'm looking into. I have started planning a video game. I think I might have mentioned this on the last Warriors Wednesday or on a live stream recently. I was thinking about a video game where you collect Eikos to basically get use out of the Eiko artworks that I've made. Welcome, Vlad. So, in relation to something I joked about on the Discord, about Resident Evil Warriors, so I'd be able to stream Resident Evil 9 and Warriors Wednesday at the same time. Vlad has suggested the PvP from Resident Evil 6. So I vaguely remember that, like, players could drop into your game as, like, monsters or something. 6 was very top-heavy from what I remembered, because you had Mercenaries No Mercy, you had, like, all these, like, modes and things, like, built in. Incredibly complicated, and anytime a Resident Evil releases with, like, a tacked-on multiplayer mode, I wince, because Resident Evil has never been about that. I'm so glad that Resident Evil 9 launched, and so far there's literally nothing like arbitrary, like Resident Evil, whatever the fuck it was called. That shite that came bundled with like Resident Evil 8, that then ended up getting delayed. Like, I'm so glad that RE9 is devoid of all that shite. Reverse, that's it, yeah. Resident Evil Reverse. I'm like, yeah, reverse that idea. Like, imagine that idea as a van. Reverse it off the back of a cliff. We don't need a Resident Evil multiplayer game. But I would accept a Resident Evil Mercenaries Dynasty Warriors style game. Because Chris Redfield would have the shotgun, right? Chris Redfield would be the shotgun character. Because he's like, I got a shotgun. Do you remember that? Remember when Chris Redfield said that? Oh wait, no, that was in the Japanese version of Resident Evil 1 only. got a shotgun.
兄さまの思い通りにはさせないんだから。
I was hoping that the existence of characters from Outbreak in Resident Evil 9's lore might hint at a Resident Evil Outbreak like remaster, and really that I would love to see them put Outbreak 1 and 2 together. Online multiplayer and local multiplayer. You know, so many companies, like, recently have put PlayStation 2 games in fucking Unity wrappers or Unreal Engine wrappers and just put them out the door and called it a day, right? That's all they have to do. Is put Outbreak Part 1 and 2 in a Unity wrapper or an Unreal Engine wrapper, add some online multiplayer, problem solved. That's all I want. But alternatively, I'll take Resident Evil Warriors. I was going to make a video at one point about, like, which Warriors crossovers I would want. And I think Resident Evil would be up there along with, like, Dragon Ball Z, Super Sentai, Pretty Cure, Star Wars is the big one, because I'm sure the director of the Warriors series has mentioned Star Wars as, like, something that they wanted to cross over with. Star Wars would make such a good crossover with Dynasty Warriors. Tactical third-person shooter about cleaning up Umbrella's messes. So long as we don't get to, like... Tactical shooter has me worried that it's going to be like, oh yeah, you can only play this in multiplayer, because in single player it's ass. Because then we just end up with Operation Raccoon City again. I'm done with those kinds of Resident Evil spin-offs. They don't work. You're talking about Operation Raccoon. Ah, right, okay, with you. Yes, I hadn't read the entire chat. I only sort of see the stuff that's, like, immediately eye level. Operation Raccoon City done properly is a single-player campaign with a story with a co-op campaign that is the single-player campaign in co-op. Oh wait, we have that. It's called Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 shows that a co-op Resident Evil game can work. And so does Revelations, for that matter. And I guess Revelations 2? Defeat the enemy troops in the external wards. Allied reinforcements can be brought in. Come on. 4 enemies there. Bitsky's currently locked on somebody here. I kind of upgraded her weapons enhancements all to level 7. So she's kind of a fucking beast now. Honestly, it's kind of impressive. This is what happens in a game like this, though, is I find my waifu and then I just level them up to the point of ridiculousness. It's like Vampire Survivors, right, with the Castlevania DLC. It's like, as soon as I got Charlotte Orlan, it's just like, yes, would you like to buy 1 million lucky golden eggs as Charlotte? Yes, I would. Yeah! Revelations 1... Wait, Revelations 1 doesn't have co-op? Oh, that sucks. I know it has that raid mode, yeah. I guess I was thinking of the raid mode. But yeah, you're quite right. The campaign doesn't have co-op, just the raid mode. What is your rating for RE9 so far? 11 out of 10. Because it's decided to bring back Wesker as a guy named Zeno, who looks like a butch lesbian, and they've decided to completely shit on Resident Evil canon, I've decided that I can shit on the out of 10 rating system. So actually, I give it pineapple out of 10. I give it Poundland knockoff Toblerone Twin Peaks out of 10. Yeah. I do think Resident Evil 9 is very good. I am very pleased. Especially now that it has decided to show its true colors as an action game, and it seems to have forgotten about horror entirely. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's kind of funny how like little it seems to give a shit now about its namesake. It's like Resident Evil, yeah, survival horror, yeah. Well, what's that? It's The Last of Us now. It's The Last of Us meets I Am Alive? Yeah, sure. Love how we're supposed to be in the view. What? What's that mean? You read that. I love how we're opposed in the view. You know what? That's my problem for not reading the chat properly. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? That's why, because what I read was wrong. I absolutely love the Grace parts that I played. Like, the Grace stuff is really good. That is one game. Then Leon's section is a completely different game. It seems like instead of committing to making one game, they decided to make half of two different games. And on the one hand, that's disappointing. On the other hand, fuck yeah, 2 cakes! So, I don't mind. They're small cakes, but fuck yeah, 2 cakes. I'll take it. I'll have my horror game starring Grace that's now over and has a weird ending. I'm treating that as one game. And okay, weird ending, a little bit of sequel baiting going on, I guess. And then I'm considering the Leon section as a completely different game, a better game. Yeah, normally I'm kind of like a little bit disappointed when I buy a game full price, sort of day one. Not with RE9. I am satisfied. I know it's going to be good, and I'm going to continue. It does feel really stitched together, and like poorly stitched together. Like I'm not gonna pretend that's not the case. We're both looking at the same Resident Evil 9. We both see how batshit insane and disconnected it is as a whole. But I really fucking I'm in love with the way Leon plays, and it doesn't feel like I described the game as having a mean streak towards the player. When I was playing as Grace, like it's a Resident Evil game in the style of 7 and 8, which has a mean streak towards the player. It feels like bullying the player unfairly, like to the point of like the point of like, ha 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 ha, pointing at them, calling the player names, doing the nya 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 at them. It's like that friend you put up with that treats you like shit because you know deep down inside they still care. And then Leon's game is like it's Mercenaries 3D with a plot. It's Mercenaries 3D with a plot. It plays like fucking Mercenaries with a plot. And because Mercenaries is like my favorite spin-off of the Resident Evil games, it fits really nicely in with what I like from Resident Evil. Right, let's switch back to Mitsuhide and take out what I assume are side targets. Heijun Miyabe. I could go for a Keijun right now. And while we're at it, work our way towards this other red unit. Yeah, isn't it beautiful how well Resi 9 has sold on PC? It's almost like, get this, crazy, right? You make a good game that's single player and it sells? What? What? I was told single player games were dead. I was told single player wasn't marketable. I was told single player gamers were over. What a shocker. A single player game on PC selling well. Absolute shocker. The originating platform for like Elder Scrolls and like every like major single player role-playing game ever made. And shocker. Single player games sell well on there. What a shock. She shoots straight from Hong Kong. Shoots. Let me make a note of that. Because eventually I would like to do all the movies and things that everyone has suggested on Humans Watch stuff with Carlos. I will make a note of that. Because a colleague recommended to me a film called Feed, which I'll probably watch eventually, but the premise sounds very fucked up. Is there a drum corps captain around here still? Warriors, welcome, Matsu. To be fair, I am glad I picked Warriors in the end. You were right to be the deciding vote. You were right to choose Warriors, for sure. This is a bit of a long combo. God knows how I've managed to keep it going this long. But 35k combo. Kinda nuts. It's nice to play as Mitsuki. And I did a little bit of grinding before the stream just to pick up some extra stats. extra extra items and junk. Yeah, sucks to be you. Right. Just trying to keep the combo going for as long as possible by deliberately switching out team members, since that resets the combo timer. Oh, there we go. That resets the combo timer. Yeah, but fuck Alone in the Dark 1 through 3. They're bullshit. Oh man, my combo. Ah! Woo! Sorry. How it go, anyways? It's alright. I'm alright. I'm freaking out because Friday I have another lone working shift opening in the morning until. Well, basically, I finish at, like, 3:50, so basically, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Until literally 2 o'clock, I'm working on my own. And the person who's coming in to relieve me at the end of my, like, near the end of my shift is the manager. So literally, like, it's gonna be, you did this wrong, you did that wrong. You haven't done this that you were supposed to do. You haven't declared this. You haven't done that. It's like, you give me all these responsibilities, and your training is, oh, let's go on like a PowerPoint thing and click the correct answer. That doesn't actually mean that you've absorbed the information you need. You know? So I'm freaking out a little bit. I didn't say that you didn't say that you said that I said that you did what you thought. I'm just saying Alone in the Dark is pretty crap. 1 through 3 are bad. 4 is alright. 5 is a masterpiece. I haven't played the new one, so I can't judge that one. But 5 is a masterpiece. 5 is a technical masterpiece. It is a narrative masterpiece. It is a gameplay masterpiece. It is a voice acting masterpiece. Central Dark. Motherfucker started singing at the top of his voice to his music. It's so loud. One of your workers at one of your colleagues.
その目やっぱり変わったなあんた所詮は歌方の夢か長松殿俺は
5 is a pure comedy. 5 is a masterpiece.
分かってる正真正銘俺の負けだよ
証明
だがなどんだけ強かろうが
証明 what?
義に戻り身勝手に多くの命を奪ったあんたを俺は絶対許さねえ鬼畜生に気づける天下は花一つねえ地獄だけだ
That sounds like the kind of word someone whose head should come up.
ろくな死に方しねえよあんた
I think you have 5 on 360. 5 what? Dynasty Warriors? Oh, Alone in the Dark 5. Right, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a million miles away. Okay. So Alone in the Dark on Xbox 360, masterpiece. Technically fascinating. Speaking of games with weird control schemes, you can pick up objects and swing them around with the right stick. there is a fire mechanic. You have to find wood, light it with fire, and then throw it to destroy things. Enemies hate fire. There's a crafting system. When you take damage, ham gets stapled to your shirt. It's amazing. The ham is like the best part. I'm not sure. I remember the technical demonstrations when the game was in development, and there was that cute Asian woman who was like, this is how other things work in this game. And there was like a test room with just like a bunch of doors that were on fire, and it's like, yeah, peak. The game is coming out, and instead of showing us cutscenes and voice acting before the game's released, because you know it's cheesy, instead you've decided to show us... Yeah, the blinking mechanic and the persistence of vision is great. I just wish it lasted for longer after blink. Hideyoshi convinced Nobunaga to spare the lives of Oichi and Katsui, and they were instead confined to their houses. Right, while we're doing this, I am going to pour myself another cup of Duff beer, and by Duff beer I mean coffee.
勘違いすんな。別に情けをかけたわけじゃねえ。ただ使える手駒は残しとくべきと思っただけだ。このオーダニでの一戦を経て、オーダの名はより一層広く天下に轟いたに違いねえ。オイラたちも一層気を引き締めねえとな。使えるもんは何でも使ってのし上がってやろうぜ。ああ。天下一心。
That's a cool mug. Ah, thanks. Yeah, this is Poundland era, I think. Pound World era. When I was working at Pound World, we had these in stock. I bought a couple of them back then. I got a lot of cool mugs kicking around. Pokemon ones, got a Sailor Moon mug, other things. There was a crazy moment where I was just collecting mugs. Then I realized mugs are a weird thing to collect. My favorite mugs are probably I've got a mug in the shape of a camera lens. I picked up recently from a charity shop. I thought this is a weird camera lens. Then I realized the lens cap came off, and it was literally a cup on the inside. Wow, and another one of my favorite mugs is I've got an official Sega mug, which is the barrel from Sonic 3. Mugs do have a use outside of like drinking out of, because you can also use them to store pens, toothbrushes, you know, things like that. There is another use for them. Or in the case of me, when they're not laying around on the desk, cups are also good for storing your incense in. That's a point. I could light some incense. These are cannabis.
天下一心をなすまで歩みを止めてはならぬ。
I'm gonna light some cannabis on YouTube. Oh no.
そのためにくすぶる火種は余さず絶やさねばならぬ。たとえ天馬と揶揄されようとも。 俺は徹底的に乱世を壊す。たとえその過程で無垢な花がすすけようとも。
それでも先の世に希望をつなぐことはできる。正しきを貫く。
Typically, the weed tubers say they are lighting incense sticks and grinding herbs as spices. Oh right, I literally light incense sticks.
すべて
I like to have incense going.
天下一新をなすため
Yes, I saw the laser grid from that DLC,
俺にも背負わせてくれ
and I basically
これ
thought,
を鳴らせば
okay,
もう戻れぬ
Hitman has jumped the shark, that's fine.
覚悟の上だ
But then I realized Hitman literally jumped the shark in the last DLC when it had you killing Slim Shady in front of Eminem. Yeah, the ash from incense can be a bit of a pain. I have a combination of a dustpan and brush up here, and also I vacuum and mop on occasion. So.
またいつでもどうぞ。
Right. Chapter 5. We're back to Nobunaga, baby. The Battle of Nagashino. The mighty Takeda cavalry begun its westward advance. Team up with Ieyasu and use your riflemen to stop them. That's right.
I 浅井朝倉を滅ぼして包囲網を瓦解させたことで今日の周辺は平穏を
I
取り
picked up
戻し
some
つつあ
energy
る。
drinks today.
一方
My
で
local is
上
doing
杉
sneak
武
again.
田毛
I
利
like
といった
sneak.
強大な勢力は未だ健在である。織田家
I'm
を
curious
脅か
about one of the
し
ones I
続けてい
picked
る
up. It appears to be Daredevil themed.
そんなある
Sneak.
三河の家康から救援要請が届く。武田勢が侵攻を開始したというのである。武田勢を率いるのは千年の上洛戦を中止して以降病に伏し影を潜めていた武田信玄だった。
Daredevil born again.
家康の要請に応え信長は自ら大軍を率いて出陣。
I take it there's a new
その陣
Daredevil
中に
movie
は
out there.
蟄居を解かれた柴田勝家も加わっていた。信長編第5章天武長篠の戦い。
It must be a pre-existing flavor, and they've just put Daredevil branding on it. Yeah, remarkably difficult to find a picture of. Ah, it's a show. Zero Sugar, Blueberry, Blackcurrant, Red Bull. That sounds good. I got 2 Red Bulls sitting in my fridge for
来たか
absolutely forever.
十兵衛
Yo, they're grown up!
行くぞ
Nobunaga and Mitsuhide are all grown up. All grown up, da da da, wanna shout it out. All grown up. However it went, I've never seen progress. New skills have been unlocked for Nobunaga Oda and Mitsuhide Akichi.
乱世の断り壊し尽くそうぞ
Blade and Matchlock has become Mitsuhide Akichi's preferred weapon.
信長の道は俺が切り開く
They grew up. Tastes like Vimto. I've got 2 Red Bulls. I think one is great. For what the other one is. I've been holding on to those Red Bulls and Bomba Energy. This is Bomba Energy. For a while, waiting for the inevitable return of Energy Critic. But that appears to be taking a long time to come back. Because fuck you. No,
兄上遠路ご加勢を賜
I don't know why it's taking so long to be honest.
構わん武田は目の上の
I think it's knowing how much
いずれ
stuff there already is that I recorded well over a year ago that
とはい
I
え
haven't
武
even
田は成
touched
長
yet.
我らも力を尽くしてきましたが三河への侵攻を防ぐだけが精一杯という
It'd be a little bit different if I paid someone to edit
前線の長
videos.
篠城を囲まれ
And like one of them big YouTubers that like
どうか兄上の
has the
お力をお貸しください
editors that they pay So they could put out a video an hour or whatever. Fuck that shit.
今やどちらの格が上か思い知らせてやる。
Wow, Nobunaga looks really hot now. Okay, he's unlocked a new ultimate skill. Dual-Fanged Raptor. Flash Judgment. Oh, I already had those. It would appear that Demon is a new move. Was it like a new Muso attack? Right, okay. So his preferred weapon is now the Matchlock. Look. Later Matchlock is now his preferred weapon. That's really annoying. Right, okay. Do I have a B rank, later Matchlock? I do! Oh, well, there we go, then. Prize Spark. Ah. Two-step obliteration. Just was cleaning up today and found a ruby and Juneberry. Oh, nice! I love it when I tidy up and I just find an energy drink. I'm like, that's a good feeling. And I have new skills to unlock? Yes, in the center. Chance of causing surrounding enemies to recoil when attacking. Nullifies enemy elemental attacks. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. My word is my bond. I guess that's like fully upgrade Mitsuhide and Nobunaga. Nobunaga, Nobunaga, Nobunaga.
この地で武田を完膚なきまでに叩き潰す。一人残らず打ち果たすのだ。
Close enough. Welcome back, Nobunaga.
どのように戦われるおつもりですか。
鉄砲を持って奴らを葬る。そのための馬防さ。必ず守り抜く。
I kind of knew that we'd get grown-up Nobunaga in this anyway, but it is kind of nice. Yeah. Didn't Fanta have some kind of shandy flavor? Wait. If there is a shandy, oh, that sounds good. Is that coming out, or is that something that's already been? Is that something I missed? I tell you, my favorite Fanta is still Shokata. I assume it's like an elderflower and sort of. How would I describe it? Elderflower kind of taste. Elderflower, maybe like lemon. Club orange. I want Schwipschwap. I want Schwipschwap to be a thing in the UK. I need to become a big name live streamer on Twitch that millions of people watch, so then I can bully Pepsi into bringing Schwipschwap to the UK. A blade of matchlock allows you to attack from any position. Normal attack to enemy. Right, okay. Power attack, ranged attack is gun. Short range is sword. Okay. Doesn't quite have the same damage output as the
気を押し返せたようだ。そのまま前線を維持しておく。
敵将
as the swords I've been using.
ここで死んでは中を尽くせん。あっぱれ、我らも続け。
Not sure if I like sword and gun. Okay, maybe I do like sword. So, other things that have happened since the last Warriors Wednesday. I guess Pokemon Wind and Waves were announced. Pokemon Wawa. Sanada! That's a name I know. That's a name I know. Sanada.
さあ、かかってこい。
全て壊そう。急げ。
He had a spirit once. Spirit of Sonata. Oh, that's Sonata, right?
今だ、柵を壊せ。
馬防柵を壊されたか。信玄、やってくれ。
He's on his way. I checked post office rules. By next paid, I might be able to send you the rock shandy. Ooh.
敵に情けはかける。
I'll send you something back to justify the exchange.
討ち死に。
失せるがいい。
いやはや、さすがでございますな。
情けはかけぬ。
Bunch of weird, like, American shit floating around in some of the, nearby news agents. Maybe I can hook you up with,
敵に情けはかけ
something
ぬ。
like that. Or some sneak or something. I'm actually big on the Hell drinks. Like, I really like, the Hell Strawberry and Banana at the moment. If you haven't had that, I can send you some of that.
何人も止められぬと知る。
敵はどこかに兵糧を蓄えているはず。
Speaking of sending, that's reminded me, Amazon has changed the way the wish lists work. And now, now a person's home address gets leaked if you buy them something on the internet. The question is, do I have enemies at all that would want to know my home address to send me pieces of shit or pizzas? Yes, probably.
阻めるものか。
I know, if I make everything on the Amazon wish list really expensive, then the only people that are gonna see my home address on Amazon are the people who are already, like, willing to spend hundreds of quid. That is an excellent solution to the problem.
キャツを援護し、敵騎馬隊を止めよ。
Katsui Shibata. Oh, right, okay.
長篠城攻めの手が緩んだ今が好機。飛びがストリで落とせ。
Lock the link behind a paywall. Ah, that seems like a horrible idea. Hide the link behind an IP grabber. Now we're talking. If I'm gonna give up my home address potential bad actors, then the least they should give me is their IP address, or at least the IP address of their VPN. Most likely. Persona ID verification. Yes, Palantir would like to know where would like a biometric scan of your face. My God, it's so insidious. I don't want to get into a political discussion on these live streams because I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. But I think it is incredibly telling that that things like COPPA, like the Children's Online Protection Act, and stuff like that, that restrict companies from collecting information on children. Like, oh no, it's fine, you can collect information on children, as long as it's used for age verification process. So now every company is just going to collect everything and claim that it's for age verification process. It literally hasn't solved any problem at all. All it's done is give people a legal loophole, give companies a legal loophole to collect data on kids. Very, very fucked. About it. Anyway, I said I wasn't gonna get political, so let's move on. Oh, it's weird to see Shibata on our side, considering we told him to stay in his house. Seems awfully chummy now. Masakage Yamagata and his allies and the Takeda cavalry. Yeah, 4 units. And pull the hair there. Arcs Captain. Nobushige, he's dead. He's not gonna be in Samurai Warriors 6. Drum Corps Captain defeated! Now, they're gonna stop having increased defense. Feels bad to kill a horse. That feels like it feels like there's an extra special level of hell for people who kill horses. This is a really fun battlefield. There's a lot of units here. Things are definitely working in our favor in this fight, though. Getting good. I'm gonna go take some targets out now. Just continue juggling this guy to
本体
keep
を
my.
逃がすため捨て身の突撃。武田がこのような戦をしようとは。武田が敗れるなどあってはならぬ。たとえ差し違えようともお前たちを撃つ。
Defeat Katsuyori Takeda. Go there.
であるか。
俺の刃から逃れられると思うな。
援軍を求めるため城を抜け出たというのに敵に捕まってしまうとは。あれは長篠城の足軽か。助けられるものなら助けたいが。
Defeat Nobuyasu.
お助けいただきありがとうございます。長篠城の仲間に援軍が来たと知らせます。おーい長篠城のみんな、援軍はすぐそこまで来ているぞ。
Tsunemon Tori.
おお、スネモンがやったか。皆、援軍は近い。奮起するのだ。
That's some targets taken out.
武田の名を汚してしまうとは。父上に合わせる顔がない。
敵が
Where are you going? You're free. Yeah, no thanks.
承知。前線より後
Go
退
do
す
that.
るようだ。
Can have a look.
この機を逃すな。全軍追撃せよ。
Targets. I think there's a target down lower. I'm gonna do that. Just juggle some guys. And,
極める。敵将討ち取ったり。
悔しいがここまでか。お見事にござった。急げ。我らの確保した撤退路へ親方様をご案内するのだ。
secure the escape route. That's me. I'm the escape route.
失せるがいい。情けはかけぬ。何人も止められぬと知る。
織田の別動隊か。長篠城へ。
Seems like Mitsuhide just ran past all these enemies.
一緒だ。返してみる。見えた。
Enemies that just don't flinch are really annoying.
耐えきれ。聞かせてもらう。
How dare enemies not flinch
手柄
sometimes?
じゃねえか。
When like a boss is doing their power up move, if I enter a Muso, they can't hurt me.
急ぎ長篠城へ兵を進めよ。
But I just enter the Muso then.
軍
It
が来てくれたか。皆、もう絶えずともよい。
doesn't cost me anything.
討ち死に。
There's so much bar. So much Muso bar.
返してみる。
合わせろ。
Yeah!
全て壊そう。
敵将
切り伏せた。討ち死に。
止まりはしない。
お見事 事にございますな。
So cool.
俺の刃から逃れられると思うな。阻めるものか。
Yeah, get Nobunaga.
救援かたじけのを存じまする。救援かたじけない。我らも信玄を討つべく進軍しようぞ。敗北条件変更。開門。
Let's go this way. Will get us to that unit faster. I think that's it though for like major units on this map. Not the fastest completion, but we've definitely
武装の刃。
done all the goals I could find.
近寄るでないわ。助立ち。かたじけなく存ず。
Hanzo Hattori.
阻めるものか。
よさすがだな大将。
全て壊そう。
止まりはしない。
Stayed on the horse during all of that. What an asshole. Where the fuck? Why are you back here, Nobunaga? Nobunaga's like, yeah, boss enemy, don't really care. That's typical Nobunaga. What a fool.
全てを壊し尽くす魔王よ。許せるがいい。情けはかけぬ。
I damage him enough with the collateral. Bang! Helm splitter. What did you say?
あの者、もしや影武者。
Good, Jen.
敗走する武田勢に紛れ探りを入れてまいりました。
それで何か分かったか。
戦場にいた信玄は影武者。
Yes, tell us more, Kiri.
当人はすでに往生しているものとみて間違いないかと。
そうか。信玄は死んだか。半蔵、大義であった。
私は今まで死せる信玄に怯えながら
Oh,
武田と戦っていたというのか。
気に病むな。もはや武田は死にたいだ。
I think it's like the co-op's like standard
あとは
3 or
任せて
4
よいな。
strengths. Blend.
は、
Coffee
お
beans
任せください。
made
天
fresh.
下一心が一
Well,
日も
coffee
早く
beans
叶う
aren't
よう
really fresh, but
力を尽
they're
くします。
stored in the fridge, which keeps them fresher for longer. Balls. Ass! They don't look like they've aged at all during this time skip.
凄みを増したよな、信長様は。
ああ、一切の迷いを捨てたかのように見える。
俺には親父がよくわかんねえよ。光秀さんは
I want to show you something cool I bought, but
俺はいつも
it needs batteries.
そう思ってんのはお前だけじゃねえよ。
Triple A's, which I don't have on hand.
気張ってついてくしかねえだろ。
そういうこと
Fine
だ。
for cosplay,
信長様についていきゃ、
but
オイラたちも大出世間違いなしってな。
秀吉さんは出
totally
世出世って
totally just
いつもそ
usable
れ
as
ば
a
っかだ
prop.
な。
そりゃそうさ。世の中を変えたきりゃもっと偉くなんねえと。
It's our blade parts.
俺は信長様を信じてついていくだけだ。信長様にもそう約
It's our
束したから
hilts.
どうあれ、我らの進むべき道は一つ。
Goes
みんな
our connector.
共に頑張ろう。
Actually, surprisingly. Now, with batteries in, it actually lights up. There's multiple different colors. There's a sound mode. I would recommend turning off. But it's one large double-sided light, or two singular. Pretty cool. At some point, I'll get batteries. It's triple A's, which I don't think I have, and at the moment, I think I only have like double A's.
今日はいかがなさいますか。
I saw them and couldn't resist. I got them. Battle of Shigasan Castle. A shocking move. I was there. Crazy. Hisahide Matsunaga risen up against Nobunaga. Attack Shigasan Castle. And quash his rebellion.
長篠に現れた武田信玄は影武者だった。本物の武田信玄はすでに死んでいたのである。大量の鉄砲を用いて武田騎馬隊を圧倒した信長は周辺勢力に対してさらに苛烈な戦を仕掛けていく。こうして勢力圏を外へ広げていこうとした矢先、京にほど近い大和の国で不穏な空気が漂い始める。四季山城の戦い。
Shigi-san. Yeah, this is Shigi. Jawada.
この者を覚えているか。
ご無沙汰していました、信長様。囚われていた毛利の城を脱し、戻ってきました。
鹿之助、生きていたか。天子勝久殿もお前の帰還を待ちかねていただろう。勝久殿には近く播磨の光月城を任せるつもりだが、その時はお前も共に行くといい。
光月城、毛利との最
I'm
前
pouring
線
myself another cup of coffee in the duff.
ところで、松永久秀殿だが、近頃不穏な気配がある。
It might be too much coffee.
久秀殿は有能な将だが、我らとは相入れぬ思想を持っているようだ。気をつけた方がいい。
久秀か。気に留めておこう。
A few days later, Nobunaga received news that Hisahide had raised an army at Shigasan Castle.
予感的中だな、十兵衛。 お前の中心のおかげで久秀を討つ支度はすでに整えてある。
他の勢力と結ぶ前に沈めなくては。すぐに出陣しよう。
Stop him! Jigashide. Oh, that guy changed a bit in the time skip. He hasn't changed much. He hasn't changed much. He hasn't changed much. He hasn't changed at all. He's still perfect. He hasn't changed at all.
乱世の断り壊し尽くす。
役に立つからな親父。
Wow. Coffee can actually have an opposite effect. A new season of Ted this week. I'm sure it's very good. Eventually, I should watch it. I should watch the movies as well. I've had one clip from the second movie basically shoved down my throat on social media. People just won't stop reposting the Liam Neeson theme. It was funny the first time. You say the tricks of a kid. I get followed back to my apartment, am I? But that's not within our budget. No.
必ずや勝利を導きましょう。よろしくお願いします、先輩。
ああ、先輩か。うん。いつでも頼ってね、勘兵衛。ところで秀吉。
I hate it when, like, you've got a very effeminate man here, clearly voiced by a female voice actor. Like, the whole of Arslan is like that, though. That as a whole is great, but the show is the best. I'll take your word for it. Maybe it could be something for the reaction channel, and Gobbles finger out and makes that a reality. Not long now. We should be making content by April, and on May, June, July, million subscribers. Be nice. I think we'll be making content by June. April is a bit promising. But yeah, we're gonna be making reaction content. Oh boy, reaction content. Oh boy. Right. Did I upgrade your items? Yes, I did. I didn't upgrade your items. Isahide Matsunaga is defeated. Nobunaga Oda, Mitsuhide Akechi, or Nobutada Oda is So we're looking to do reaction content. The focus is on stuff where either neither of us have seen it and it holds like a cultural relevance, or one of us has seen it and the other one hasn't. Part of the joy is going to be in watching the reaction of the person who hasn't seen it and the person who has seen it, like, reacting to the person who hasn't seen it. Kind of. So, for example, one of the things we're going to be doing is Dragon Ball Z Kai. Of course, I'm the Dragon Ball Z nut. My brother's never seen it, so... It's gonna be fun seeing his reaction to all my favorite Z moments. I've been watching through Z Kai in my off time before this, just to like remind myself, just a refresher on it. And I've just finished the Cell saga. Literally, the next episode is, you know, Gohan, Great Saiyaman, post time skip. That's literally the next episode, and it will be my first time watching this in Kai, because previously on Dragon Ball Z Kai, Escape Room British has been watching the show, but it hasn't been dubbed up to the Buu Saga. So Escape Room British had to switch to Dragon Ball Z and all its filler. But now he has access to Z Kai, and he will be watching the Buu Saga shortened. Well, the thing about Kai is, like, I recommend it for pacing. Like, in terms of, like, pacing, it is the best way to watch Dragon Ball Z, but there's a lot of, like, censored and redrawn art in it. A lot of low-quality zoomed-in shots. They took a 4:3 show and made it 16:9, and it's not the best way to visually watch it, but it's the best way to watch it. My laptop had trouble with the connection for this live stream. Well, welcome back. Hey, Vlad. Draven. Draven. Resi Warriors. Yeah, I would love it. It would be so peak. You could have Chris Redfield be the shotgun user, the guy with the shotgun attacks. Right, we need to take you up to the garrison now. I think the limited, like, ammo thing would be dropped. Maybe you could have, like, a special rocket launcher or something, and you can only use it, like, 3 times or something. But I don't see, like, I don't see ammo being limited. That'd be really annoying from a gameplay perspective. Right, the character with the pistol would probably be Jill. I think Jill would have a pistol, because Jill, like, famously has a pistol in, like, the Marvel vs. Capcom moveset. Is famously seen pictured with a pistol. Okay, so she'd have the pistol. The last hour and 15. Best of luck. If I'm still alive in an hour and 15, feel free to come in and complain about how shit your day's been. Raise the drawbridge. Oh no. Defeat Yazushide, Kunimitsu Shiokawa, and Hidekatsu Yamaguchi to rescue Nobutada. Who can get there? No one can. Ah, now they can. Right. Nobunaga is working on it. Beat Iwase Shide and his allies with at least 50% of Nobutada Oda's health remaining.
心しておったか。
織田殿、邪魔なあの将さえ倒してくれりゃ、俺が手下を使って跳ね橋を下ろ
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
情けはかけぬ。
Whoosh.
敵に情けはかけぬ。
I wonder about the context for that butchered Sonic quote.
さあかかってこい。
Motu Sugu.
敵に
You've
情け
been
はかけぬ。
Motu Sugon my
悔
balls.
しいがここまでか。
登録兵を出しなさい。この隙に敵方の兵糧を焼き払うのです。
気を逃さず我らの兵糧を狙ってくると。
There we go.
だがやらせはしない。
Prevent the fireball captains from reaching the storehouse. Protect your allies' provisions.
使えぬ駒を毎度助けるつもりはない。そう心得
Fuck. Right, that's it.
良いな。
肝に銘じます。
These enemies fight back. Really?
手負いの身では足かせとなりましょう。私はこれにて戦場を離れます。
任せておけ。
Oh, music on this mission is so good.
久秀五郎俺と十兵衛のみで事取りよう。
敗北条件変更。
Right, that's one.
敵は砲録兵を出してきたか。手早く始末せねば兵糧庫は穂村に包まれよう。
急げ。急げ。
任せろ。
織田の兵糧が積まれてる。
Fuck off.
残らず
I was right here. No, come on.
兵糧を燃やされちまった。
That is fake and gay. That is fake news. I'm sorry, but that is unacceptable.
兵糧を失った今、戦が長引けば負けとなる。久秀との決着を急ぐぞ。
It's on me. I didn't go there right away. It's on me.
まだまだ。市議山城には入らせませんよ。兵糧を焼かれた織田勢には時がない。城の守りを固め散らしておあげなさい。
Really?
行く手を阻む武将を蹴散らし、
Yeah, I see
一刻
him.
も早く市議山城へなだれ込め。
砦の中に敵兵がうじゃうじゃいやがる。こりゃ簡単には落とせねえぞ。
討ち死に。
情けはかけぬ。
And take that.
いやはやさすがでございますな。
Kill him, I guess, because he was a little bit out of bounds there.
我は無双。すべてを壊し尽くす魔王よ。
I am the strongest Demon King. You don't really want to be calling yourself the Demon King, because like people will think you're a bad guy.
久秀が
I am the Demon King Piccolo. It's not something you would say if you were a good guy, right? That's why Dragon Ball Warriors.
敵将討ち取ったり。
信長の一撃はいつ何時も重く鋭い。
俺は止まらない。
任せろ。ほら。余裕余裕。逃がさねえ。
討ち死に。
And take that. I can't even see the guy I'm beating up.
押されているか。急ぎ味方に戦況を伝えなくては。伝令か。敵陣にたどり着く前に切る。
振るはなんだか。
Take that, Yoshisa Mori. Or like Memento Mori.
私は久秀に心から従っていたわけじゃない。何でもするから見逃してくれ。降伏したいなら誠意を見せてもらおう。敵方の伝令を装い南門を開けてくるのだ。わかった。やってみよう。
Now that he has defected, escort Yoshisha Mori to the south gate. That I can do.
Yoshihisa殿、城まで無事に送り届けねば。
Fireball Captain. Check out Beef Man. Wait, that's Yagyu, not Wagyu.
聞かせていただこう。あっぱれ、我らも続け。
I love it when lots of units die at once.
万平、すぐに南門を開けよ。これは久秀様のご命令であるぞ。開門。
Oh no, not that way. I'm kind of glad I didn't pick that up, because I wouldn't have had the time to play it on top of, like, literally everything else. It sounds like it launched in a kind of rough state, so maybe not being able to play it right away was kind of a blessing in disguise. I see that the Grasshopper manufacture live service game Let It Die. No, yeah. Has already announced its closure. I don't think that's been going for very long, is it? That Let It Die remake? Sequel? Already announced the closure and release of the offline version. I take it that that people aren't interested in live service games that aren't the live service games they're already playing. Shock, shock, horror, horror, shock, shock, horror. Well, I never. People don't want to play a new live service game when they already have a whole bunch of other live service games they already play. I'm putting my foot down and saying the next Fortnite season has to have something I really can't live without. Like I can't just be like playing the season for some kind of swap I don't care for. Like it literally has to be something I care about. Because I barely made it through this current season. Oh, is that different to the Let It Die that? There was one that was on like PS3 or PS4, right? Wasn't this like a sequel? Like a second one that had the same name? If it is the old one, then in which case, fair enough, it lasted a long time. I was under the impression that they made another one under the same name. Oh, an offline version of the original. Oh, in which case, cool. No, that's good news. I stand corrected on that. Yeah. Yeah, it's an offline version of the decade-old one. Oh, in which case, cool. Cool. That's That's badass. Yeah, Let It Die Inferno is the one I'm thinking of. That's the new one. I thought Let It Die Inferno had closed. Yeah, High Guard is closing. But before High Guard closes, here's all the new stuff that we're adding to it.
結局こうなりましたか。安心せえ平雲や。お前を置いてはいかぬ。
Eagerness.
さあ、共に参ろう。
Yeah. To blow himself up. That's good. Saves us the job.
の茶釜を抱えていったか。久秀らしい最後だ。
久秀殿は我らと似ていた。古き秩序を壊し、理想の世を築かんとしていたのだから。ただ、彼が思い描く理想の世は独善的に。
It's sad. I wanted it to do well. For the sake of the people who worked on it, I wanted it to do well.
やめておけ。
But people aren't just gonna drop everything they're doing and play some new live service type. Especially not after it's been bigged up as something way bigger than it is. Everybody and their grandma wants a new Titanfall with a campaign as good as, or even as close to as good as Titanfall 2's campaign that they can get it, right? He goes, oh yeah, game from the makers of Titanfall, and it's the hero shooter. We could go over this, like, 100 times, 100 different ways. It all boils down to the same thing. People are chasing the Fortnite. They want the Fortnite. They want the game that is going to continue printing the money. And if enough people pick up their live service game to, like, make back their losses, then they just cancel it shortly afterward and say it's done. And if it flops, they just cancel it straight away to avoid wasting too much money on it, keeping it alive. You just gotta think, all that money and all that time spent hiring game developers to develop these games, and then they launch and they die instantly. We had one, like last year with Concord, we had one this year with High Guard. How many times does it need to happen? How many times does it need to happen until developers and publishers get the fucking hint that they're chasing after something they can't achieve, they can't attain? You look at the success of, like, games like Balatro, Dave the Diver, right? Games that are lower budget, cheaper, generally single-player experiences that are pick up and play. Vampire Survivors as well. It's funny to me. It's so funny.
なるほど。ありがとうございます、先輩。
Never played Titanfall? If you get an opportunity to do so, Titanfall 2's campaign is really... I don't care much for Titanfall's multiplayer, but yes, Schedule 1, the drug game, yeah, smaller indie games that just take off, peak. Are we there yet? You know, games like that that just come out of nowhere and everybody plays them. Want those small indie things. You think about the amount of money you spent as a company making something like High Guard, Concord, Marathon, whatever, live service shite, right? think about how many smaller sized indie style games you could release for the same amount of money. 25? 30? You could release 2 games a month that are smaller in size for the same amount of money, but it takes you to release one that flops after a month. I keep pointing back to the Nintendo business model and the Square Enix business model. I don't particularly like Square Enix as a company because they don't give me keys anymore. Fuck them. But Square Enix, right, will release a game a month. Sometimes it'll be a remaster of an old game. It'll be a re-release of Final Fantasy VII again, but this time it's missing the executable on Steam. But they'll be releasing something every month, right? That's the business model. That's the business model that works. You release something every month. Nobunaga has dispatched Katsui to conquer Hokuriku. Work with your allies to defeat the god of war, Kratos, Kenshin Uesugi. Hey, SMG4 fan. There has to be at least one, doesn't there? There has to be at least one fan. Are there tacos in Britain? Oh, Nightbot. Yes. You can get beef ones.
その総大将に任じられたのは実況を解かれて以降黙々と部下
Genshin Uesugi's render hasn't changed. The guy hasn't changed at all in the time skip.
手取川の戦い
Want the ball and gun audience, and they're making games far too complicated or uninteresting to that audience. You're not entirely wrong. There are people who will buy one game a year or 1 or 2 games a year, and those games are like football, basketball, hockey, or, you know, Call of Duty or something like that. And they will buy the one game and they will play that all year. And that is a big part of gaming. You are not going to convince those people to pick up something just by going at the end of a award show and going like, yeah, this is the next big thing. It's not going to get people to play it. And when you launch your game and it requires TPM 2.0, yeah, no, sorry. I'm not going to Windows 11 on this machine. I am not fucking running your backdoor spy shit. It's bad enough I have to do it to play Fortnite.
俺はこれから上杉との戦に臨みます。姫もどうか勝利を祈っておいてください。
Join us, Soichi. Oh, Dream Abyss Survivors is on sale. I played that for Team Next Fest thing. Ooh, it's the characters I haven't leveled up. Oh, my favorite. My favorite is the category characters I haven't leveled up. Let's go with the what weapons? Yeah. Oh, a spear. He's probably going to be the best one on account of his spear. I'll have to move to Linux eventually. I'm just hoping that by the time I do on the machine, all the things I want to do will be easier or just work. It's all right on account of video editing. DaVinci Resolve works on Linux. So DaVinci Resolve is sorted. OBS works. There's going to be a lot of game compatibility issues, and then, of course,
さては久々の戦で武
all
者
that
狩りし
sort
て
of
んのか
old software that I want to run might not necessarily run in Wine or
俺がそんなたまに言える
心配はいらねえぞ。なんて言ったって俺がいるからな。
Steam compatibility.
ドーンと構えてくれよ。権六殿。
Proton.
ああ気遣い痛み入る
Like, would it hurt to have a Linux distro that just runs the .exe if you double click on it?
正直順風満帆
Can't
と
be
は
that
い
difficult.
かないだろうね
Surely.
このところの進行は
Double click a .exe and it says run in a Windows compatibility layer? Yes, no. You go yes.
それが信長様の狙いなんだろうが、気憂に終わればいいんだがな。
Linux devs are having a headache at the moment trying to figure out how they're going to implement operating system-wide age verification. Poor souls. They're losing their minds over it. XP, yeah, fuck it. Up we go. I got skill points. I got skill points for days. Someone told you to be a furry? I was looking for a name for my account. I said the first comment I'll name is what I'll put. So I'm this now. Oh, right, okay. You're a furry. Let it be known that that I do not hate furries. I may ever so slightly pity them. I'm kidding. There is sort of like a recurring joke on this channel that that I don't like furries, but I think it's more that I just don't understand them. I mean no ill. I'm no ill is meant. You have to do it. Were you dead? Were you double dead? You double and triple dead. You double, triple, and quadruple dead. Are they both set to Redwood or not?
案の定上杉の夫人は盤石のようだ。
Someone told you to be a furry because you were looking for a name for your account. You're not a furry. Oh, that's a relief. Furries are disgusting.
じゃあお前は南を進め。俺は北だ。手始めに近くの砦を攻略するか。
No, I honestly don't mean that. Not entirely. Nagahide Yasuda and Hidesuna Honjo. Try your Honjo. Oh, you're Yasuda. I guess I already got Honjo. Honjo. Yasuda. How am I laughing? Isn't that a quote from Joker? You called furries disgusting and you're laughing? You get what you fucking deserve! Why am I laughing? Because if I didn't laugh, I'd kill myself. It's a coping mechanism for how stressful life gets. You should try it sometime. It beats self-flagellation. Laughing. Into battle. Gotta take out units in the northwestern garrison. Okay. We're in the northwestern garrison. It is time to kill units. Well, you're having a bath or something. Every day you're gonna have a bath with one more soap sud. Still gotta kill 50 more units here.
敵が少なすぎるよ。僕の予想では近くの砦に伏兵がいると見た。
Suspicious movements detected in the southern garrison. Suspicious movements. Jack it off. Let's send what's his face to investigate. Ambush. Nah. I'm not gonna let that happen.
あれは一騎手？上杉と組んでいたのか。伏兵の存在は読めていたのに。
I'm gonna ambush the ambush. That's what I'm gonna do. Happy early birthday. Now I don't have to wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. That saves me the obligation slash requirement slash rule slash restriction slash fiction.
大丈夫。これが僕たちに取れる最善だよ。
Well, I hope you're looking forward to your 10th birthday.
伝わると信じよう。
Oh, sorry, I was just making an assumption based on the comments you leave. I'm kidding. YouTube tells me all my viewers are 18. I know for a fact the YouTube wrong. They said about suspicious movements in the southern garrison. I need to go there and check what that's about. First, I want to do something about this area. Yeah, XP and gold. Bit overkill. And now the southern garrison. Need to see what these suspicious movements in the southern garrison are about. I'm not seeing any suspicious movement here. There's no one, like, operating a cuttle bug in here or something. Oh, oh, Nightbot.
増票どもじゃ相手にならん。
もはや勝利をつかんだも同然か。行け。上杉の聖堂にて織田を払うのだ。
So how do you respond to this?
この戦、我らの清き勝利は約束されている。
Nightbot's cold. Nightbot's cold as ice.
畜生。ジェルがどうにも。二度生かされた命。まだ散らせねえのによ。
Wow, these later missions, the enemies actually take a lot of beating up. But I guess also this character is incredibly underleveled. In the grand scheme of things. Yoshihide Shida. You got bad news. You're pregnant.
ここからどうやって巻き返すか。ようやく増援を止められたか。これで少しは前に進めそうだ。
味方が織田を引きつけている今が参道を抜け奇襲をかける好機であろう。
I'm curious what the bad news is now. The bad news. Alan's album has been delayed. Alan, aka Kanye West. You wouldn't make a good Apple Store employee. They're not allowed to say no. Or unfortunately. Tomonobu Kaito. They say these names like I'm meant to know who these people are. We didn't do the Sengoku era in secondary school history. God, I wish we did. I think I would have cared in secondary school if one of my GCSEs had been Japanese, you know. I think I would have given a shit. I guess we've got to take out those. Well, I am absolutely on the edge of my seat about this bad news. I take it can't be that bad, because you haven't heard it. The bad news. All YouTubers, all YouTube members are now forced to subscribe to SMG4 even if they don't want to watch his content. Truly a fate worse than death. Your Mario Kart Wii stopped working. That's sad, that is. I feel for you in this situation. It's not my favorite Mario Kart, but it is one of the good ones. So, my condolences. I feel for you. That is not an easy loss to deal with. Oh, you have 2 copies. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. What are you worried about? Got a working copy. It's not fine that you have one working copy of Mario Kart Wii and one non-working copy of Mario Kart. Make it make sense, Governor. Zero working. You have two copies and neither of them work. That's even worse than having one copy that doesn't work. I am genuinely sorry to hear that.
それじゃあここから敵本陣を脅かすか。奴らがこっちに兵を割いてくれりゃ好都合だ。
My prayers are with you in this difficult time. I hope you find a working copy of Mario Kart Wii soon. So that you can play Wario's Goldmine. You just need the banner bomb. Really? Everyone has that one friend that's like, oh, you got a Nintendo Wii. Have you hacked it? Here's how. All you need is a packet of matches and a spring, and you can hack your. I'm joshing. I got a free Wii last year, and I think it was last year, and I immediately hacked it. So, you know, I am that friend. You can put a USB stick in your Wii and banner bomb your console, and like hack it really easy. And then you can put any games you want on it. You have a compatible USB hard drive or USB stick. Run USB loader GX. But it's nothing beats the feeling of putting an actual disc in your console, right? Look, I got a hacked Nintendo Wii. But do you know how good it feels? Not like that, obviously. Do you know how good it feels to just own, like, fuck tons of Wii games? My collection is something stupid like 400 women. Only a couple of. That's mostly 400 each. Nothing quite like actually owning the game. Samurai War. It's not hacked yet. Let's be optimistic. It's not hacked yet. I wonder what the status of XE Unshackle is like now. I haven't messed around with the Xbox 360 soft mod in a while. Wii U is kind of fun to collect for because there's not that many games. Some of them are pretty expensive. If you want a copy of Zumba on Wii U, forget about it. The same Zumba game is pennies on Wii, but if you want a Wii U copy, it's like 100. But if you are looking to get games on the Wii U, I can highly recommend Tekken Tag Tournament 2 Wii U edition.
上杉は追い打っては来ないようだな。チャック。
Let me have a look what that is at the moment in CEX. The CEX, here's the thing, right? If you see a video game in a charity shop now, you can assume that the person who gave it away tried to give it to CEX and they wouldn't take it. Keep that in mind when finding games in charity shops now. Because everybody has cottoned on to CEX being the best option. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 Wii U edition. 15 to buy, and that's still a good price for that game. Good game. Excellent roster. I don't know if you can get online anymore with the Wii U to download the update. That's a solid one. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 for Wii U. In terms of like Wii U games that I would recommend like owning is pretty much like Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and Game & Wario. Like the two that I recommend to people. Then there's other stuff that like the various like minigame collections. These like there was a Wii U like party game that came bundled with my black Wii U. Also get it. Nintendo Land. That was fun. Irashai. Well, hear me out. I can go on to the Wii Shop. Is the Wii Shop still available on the Wii? I thought that was long gone. The Wii Shop. Nowadays, there's Wii Connect 24. Probably the best way. I seem to have lost my train of thought there. His shop is gone. Like that one, like that one song from Animaniacs. That might require some context, and I'm not going to give it. Yeah, too bad. Let's burn some weapons for cash. Training. Worry about lots of training at the moment. Wish I could buy EXP tomes. Can't. Buy weapon tomes and skill points. Like, that would be more skill points that I would probably need for, like, a while. Generally, I'm good for... I know how to bring the Wii Shop back. 1. Go to Nintendo headquarters. 2. Threaten them that if they don't bring back the Wii Shop, you'll create a Mii of Shigeru Miyamoto and a Mii of Adolf Hitler, and you'll make them have homoerotic relations in front of Nintendo's current president. The subjugation of Harima. Nagaharu Besho, the man who was to lead the attacks in the West, has defected. Punish your enemy for colluding with the Mori and pacify Harima. When I see the name Harima, like all I think of is like Harima Kenji from School Rumble. Maybe I should rewatch School Rumble. It's been a while. I remember it being quite funny.
その先方として出雲の給料回復を目論む天子勢や播磨の大名別所長春らを用いて毛利に当たらせた。さらに天子勢のよる光月城の公演として秀吉と光秀を派遣。信長自身も播磨平定のため出陣する。しかし長春らの寝返りで戦況は一変。
Ancient Zeta on the Wii to when the Wii shop was open. You could. It talked to a server. So all the information that the shop access was on a server. You could, in theory, through something like WeConnect 24, create a new server to serve as the Wii shop server. I'm surprised nobody's attempted that. I guess because the downloading through the original Wii is so bad, if you wanted to download a full-length game, you'd probably have to keep your Wii on for like 3 days.
次は今日を脅かされることになろう。故に光月城は捨てる。天子一党を救う余力はない。
それが天下一心のためなのだな。承知した。今はとにかく播磨の平定を急ぐ。
Be an interesting experiment. I would say it would be worth somebody in the Wii hacking community trying to get that to work. Oh, it's a Nobunaga and Mitsuhide mission. Nagaharu Vesho. Nobunaga Oda or Nobutada Oda. Meli Oda is defeated. And do not pass go. Don't need to level. Can't raise Blade and Matchlock any higher. Their skill trees are maxed out. Not much I can really do. I set the items for Nobunaga, yeah. Let's set both horses to Redwood. Just to level Redwood up. I might end up cracking open an energy drink in a bit. I'm trying to avoid it, but I might do it. I've got some C4 bubblegum that was down to 25 pence each clearance. Unfortunately, there was only 2 cans left in stock, so I had those 2 cans. I got a 9-pack of Monster Ultra. Was reasonably well priced in Tesco. If I'd held on till Home Bargains, I could have made a £1 saving. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm well stocked in regards to energy drink at the moment. Starting to crash hard. You only got up at 4 PM. I've been up since 8 AM. Mario Kart Wii, how do you get all 8 tracks? I don't remember off the top of my head, but if it's like any other Mario Kart game, then it's probably completing Grand Prix. Possibly with gold trophies. I remember a lot of the unlocks in Mario Kart Wii being like played for so long kind of unlocks. Like Mii costumes and stuff. I mean, in the time it took to ask me, you probably could have just Googled it. From memory, it's probably getting golds on Grand. That sounds about right, because that's typical for a Mario Kart game.
奴らはどのように潜んでいたのだ。
ここまでは全て想定通り。いでよ、織田勢を追い詰めるのだ。
Need to make sure Nobutada stays alive.
いかに織田とて不意をつけば崩せよ。体勢を整える前に叩くのだ。
My forces are already ready.
なんとか片付いたか。
I did the mission before it even popped up.
もう出てくるなよ
I'm
な。
gangster.
織田の本陣は手薄と見た。直ちに攻め落とそう。
What already? You beat them Grand Prix Cups quick.
本陣を狙うか。到達より早く奴らをほふらねばな。
開門。
Force, force.
本陣は守られた。しからば直ちに攻勢に転じようぞ。
They became locked. Did you delete your save data? Did you mess around with cheats? No, because you haven't modded your console. I've never heard of cups becoming locked. How would you know the cups are locked anyway? Your Mario Kart Wii doesn't work.
あまりに素早い。常に一手先を読まれているかのようだ。
申し上げます。毛利の増援が戦場に接近中です。
厄介事がまた一つ。三木城の攻略を急がねば苦戦は必至か。
討ち死に。任せろ。
Ah, you remember it. You remember them being locked. I think I remember them being locked. Like, when the game came out. Well, actually, I didn't play Mario Kart Wii when it came out. I played it a little while later. On the torrent tracker. I did eventually buy Mario Kart Wii. But back when it came out, I was more into like the Dance Dance Revolution type stuff. So I was buying dance games more than like the types of games. 2008. Damn, I'm old. I would have been 18 when that came out. Yeah, I don't remember playing it until sort of like I was 19 or 20. So I think I let that sit for a while before I got it. I would have been 18 when Mario Kart. Crazy. Time flies.
おっと、敵のお出ましだ。オイラたちを足止めするつもりか?
I remember seeing a meme a couple of years ago that was like, it's been as long since the release of Simon's Quest and AVGN's episode as it has been between AVGN's episode and now. And I'm like, fuck, I'm old. I hate it. I hate getting old. 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 I hate getting old! My recommendation to the youth of today is, if you can, avoid getting old. Don't actually take that as serious advice. If there's no visible scratches, then it's possible that you've got a small scratch in like the sub-channel area of the disc, which is where the Wii console reads if a disc is a real Wii disc. In which case you might be able to get around that by modding the Wii to believe every disc is correct. But yeah, all the solutions I'm thinking of to your problem begin with you modding your Nintendo Wii. So if you are not up for that idea, even if you're not up for a reversible soft mod, then you become that freaky CEO health guy. There's a whole bunch of them. Which freaky CEO health guy? A whole bunch of them. Be like Simon Cowell. Have your blood extracted and cleaned twice a year. I've thought about it. You have the Mario Kart Wii channel. Oh, the one that, like, what does it do? Tell you the news about Mario Kart Wii? Can't imagine that channel is doing much nowadays. It probably does stuff if you have Wii Connect 24 installed. Drum Corps Captain, I hate to see him. Not in my feudal Japan. Not on my watch. One that tripped on shrooms. I need to learn about this. There's a health CEO that tripped on shrooms. I bet that's probably fun to watch. How's your save files on it? Your save files would be fine. If you followed the guide on like on WeHacks.guide, your save files would be safe. But provided that your Wii went online anytime before like the last few years of its life, you can transfer your saves to an SD card anyway. Preserve them. Don't have to worry about losing anything. There's a couple of games you can't copy save files from, and I remember them being like really like arbitrary. Like you can't copy the save from the Haruhi Suzumiya visual novel and a bunch of other things. But generally speaking, because the Wii didn't have like achievements and trophies and stuff like that, it didn't really matter if you copied saves. Oh, this conversation about the Nintendo Wii got me thinking about a Nintendo Wii game. I'd really like to do a full playthrough of at some point. Knowing full well it's going to be a nightmare. But it should emulate okay. I really am thinking about that Soul Calibur Legends that came out for the Wii early in its life. That third-person Soul Calibur like RPG thing. Brian Johnson from the Beach Boys. Oh, that was Brian Wilson. He defeated the supply captain. Unit over there. I am gonna send Nobunaga to that. I don't know whereabouts you're based. I'm assuming the US. If you were based in the UK, then every CEX store is practically swarming with copies of Mario Kart Wii for relatively cheap. I think about like £8. So, if you're based in the UK, then Mario Kart Wii is very, 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 very cheap. $15. Oh, yeah. Up the price of that one, huh? Maybe it's a little bit rarer than I thought. I think maybe that Mario Kart Wii's cardboard sleeve selling on its own. There's no way that's right. Mario Kart Wii without wheel. Yeah. $15. That's a little bit expensive. But yeah, they're practically swimming in copies if you're based in the UK. If you're based in the US, I don't know, eBay, Gumtree? Gumtree still a thing? Maybe you can get someone to Uber you a copy of Mario Kart Wii. You can get Amazon to fly you a copy by drone. Yeah, there's plenty of copies out there. I don't think you're going to struggle to find one. Of course, if you're based in America, you've got like boot fairs and well, you don't call them boot fairs, you call them like garage sales. Back from playing some Core Keeper. Welcome back from playing some Core Keeper. Oh, what? Take that, barracks, Captain. Yeah, Goodwill. You have Goodwill, don't you? Well, I don't know. You might have Goodwill. You seem like you have Goodwill. There's a Goodwill sort of like style charity shop near where I live. There's a shop in Dover where everything is a pound. And I picked up a copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 for Xbox One. In a 3 for £1 like DVDs. The catch? It's only the install disc. The play disc is missing. So I am now on the search for a Red Dead Redemption 2 for Xbox One play disc. If I can find one of those for relatively cheap, then I got a copy of Red Dead Redemption for super cheap. I'm kind of hoping that because it's a smart delivery game, that if I put the install disc in the console, it might just download a full version for me, but I don't think it will. So I need to find me a play disc for it, and then I'm set. evil people be like, bad won't. Bad won't. 750 on eBay for just the play disc on its own. I'll have a look around like charity shops and stuff, because what I'm hoping is that I can find a copy for cheaper than that. Like, I can find someone just throwing out the play disc. Oh, she doesn't seem very happy with it.
判断を誤れば犠牲はアマゴ一頭のみでは済まなかっただろう。
だからってそんなに簡単に割り切れるもんか。なんでギリギリまで助けようとしねえんだよ。
30 seconds later.
お前にはわかるまい。
いや、わかったよ。親父がろくでもねえ冷血漢だってな。そうやって鹿之助を切り捨てたみたいに。
Yeah, 759 eBay, free of charge posted. I mean, that's close to just buying like a digital copy loaded. It needs to be a good like saving. Getting one disc, getting the install disc for 33 pence. Really hoping is that I can get like the play disc for like, I don't know, a couple of quid maximum. The first place I'm gonna ask is my friend Alex at Level Up, because loose discs are something that he's always struggled to sell, because people generally don't want loose discs. You know, people are collectors, they want pristine copies of games. So there is a small but greater than 0% chance that a physical disc only copy ended up gracing.
憐憫に浸るのはさぞや心地よかろう。信長。魔導だか、銃。
何をバカな。俺は。
やっぱり根っこは変わってない。俺の信じた光秀のままだ。
違う。をなすために。
The stream very briefly disconnected there. Did anybody have a disconnection there briefly? It tells me I didn't drop any frames. I don't think I did drop any frames. I think it might have been on YouTube side. What I'm going to do is look back and see if I can spot the moment. Yeah, it was the tiniest jump. But it didn't happen. Interesting. YouTube just bust. Hold up, this is PS4. Yes, this is surprisingly well optimized for base PS4. I'm playing this on my PS4 that I got, you know, the one that fell off the back of the truck. The one that I got in like 2015, shortly after I started working at Power World. This is available on PS5, I think, but yeah, this is PS4 and it is very well optimized. Kind of shocked. Welcome, man. I'm working on Friday, but I finish in the early afternoon. So, coffee and a little chipolata, I'll be feeling all right. We can do Halo on Friday evening. If not, we can make it Saturday. You're cool. Halo on the Friday or Halo on the Saturday. Battle of Kizugawa Uchi. Let's try that again. Battle of Kizuga Waguchi. Battle of Kizuga Waguchi. The Oda army is engaged in a naval battle at Kizugawaguchi.
播磨の別所長春ら信長への反乱が相次ぐ中
Friday is good. Camera to test out. Hey, boy. Nice.
村重を知る黒田官兵衛は説得のため摂津へ赴くがそのまま囚われ
I'll be fairly tired because I'll have got up at like 5 a.m. Get to work for 7:30, but opening a store, opening the store and working on my own for like. But I mean, apart from that, I'll be relatively good. I'll be stressed out from that, but like I said, get home, you know, have a coffee. Maybe a cheeky toss. I'll probably feel better after that. Salad. Come in.
You're
gonna watch me on your Switch? I didn't realize that was possible. They had like streaming apps to Twitch. I remember in the Wii U days, they were like, we're never going to add Twitch support to the Wii U. People play the Wii U to play games. Said then President of Nintendo America, Reggie Fils-Aimé. And then Twitch came out and they released media apps. Make it make sense. The Wii U had YouTube, admittedly low quality. Oh, sorry, I stopped. We're losing him. We're losing him. Hey, Ann. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. I've just finished the Cell Saga, which means I watched the arc with your waifu in it. Fees these nuts, if you insist. Present them. Present them. Chestnut. Edward needs leveling up. It's time for officer training. 18. Oh, level 18. Fire skill. Let's begin. Time to split. You're splitting. Please tell me you're splitting your McDonald's with me. This haze. Man, there's the game I wish was good. Alright. You'll be here in spirit. Whoa! Whoa! Legendary Nightbot pull! Legendary Nightbot pull. That's... Wait. Wait, that wasn't Nightbot, that was Ant! I've been deceived! You sure are. Muso, money, XP, attack speed. Spider's Cave Cannon. Yoshimitsu's Halberd. This is the special S rank one I made. Buried in flames. Heavy ammunition. Explosive tri-shot. And recuperation. And away we go.
いずれ鉄鋼戦ってのが来てくれるらしい。みんな、それまで耐えきるぞ。
Defeat Nobunao Kumagai. Nobunao come a guy. And Munakatsunomi. Defend the Oda main camp. I like how Oda, the creator of One Piece, is like, I've hidden the One Piece. I've hidden it all in that one place. And then like fans have like figured out basically where the One Piece is already. Like, well done. What did you think would happen? This is the internet. Of course they know where the One Piece is. Death Stranding for PS Pro. Ah. Yeah, PS Pro is a little bit harder to jailbreak depending on what the operating system is. I jailbroke this PS4 because it was definitely years behind on the OS, so I knew it was possible. The PS4 Pro, if it's new enough, you may have to get a Blu-ray disc that will allow you to jailbreak, like a pre-made like jailbreak disc. They exist though. Brand new will probably have a hackable OS, but that's a lot to pay. You could just have a look like on eBay or whatever, or ask in CX, ask them what firmware it's on, because they'll check for you. If you ask nicely, they'll check for you. Ask them to fire up the PS4 Pro and you know, if you got one locally, they can't check it if it's online. Protect the Oda main camp. That I can do. It's really annoying that I can't play as Mitsuki in this mission. I would have preferred to play as my waifu. Oh, this is eBay. Right, you can ask the person on eBay what the OS is. They might even have it listed in the description. They might even have it listed in the eBay description for the item. If I was selling a console on eBay, I would totally have that information on hand, because I know that it's a deciding factor. Like, if I sold my my Nintendo Switch, like my base Switch, I'm not going to, you know, modding capabilities. But if I was to sell my base Switch, you know, I would let people know, oh yeah, it's an early one, it's moddable, right? Because that will be a deciding factor for a lot of people in whether or not they want to buy it, right? Started watching the slime anime. I've been reincarnated as a slime. And all your girlfriends will be unfulfilled and alienated. Yeah, I thought about watching that one, but I'm not really a fan of isekais. Like, I make an exception for like ReZero because there's a bit more to it than it just being a simple isekai. And Konosuba I'm locked into because I started watching it. But I generally don't enjoy isekai stories. And they're too prevalent in anime. I will make an exception if they make an anime adaptation of I got reincarnated as Yamcha. I would watch that. Because that I think is is a funny send-up of isekais. That time I got reincarnated as Yamcha. Whatever it's called. Behold, an unthinkable present. Which, I'm going to use somewhere at some point. Maybe in a Sushi Bites episode. It's too good a reference to not use. As Hercule. So here's the thing. Finally, like, seeing the, Cell Saga again after so long. I love Hercule. I love Hercule Satan so much. He is so good. And I'm so glad that he's about to be, like, a big deal. Like, really relevant in the Buu Saga. But my two favorite moments from the Cell Saga were great to see again. Moment one is, why are you doing this stupid game? Oh, I just love to see the looks on everybody's face. That's it. That's the look. That is a great moment, and the father-son Kamehameha is beautiful. All right, take care. You're not an airport. And are you trying to trick me into thinking you're posting more Nightbot messages? I've wisened up to this now. The game. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. He pulls a bomb out of his bag, doesn't he, and like hands it to people. I forgot about that. You lied. You said it was your last chat. You lied to me through song. I hate it when people do that. Who needs the quickie mod? I do. I don't like how underleveled these side characters are. It's almost like they knew which characters I'd care about leveling up and which ones I wouldn't. And they're making me use the ones I don't care about a lot at this point in the game. Drum Corps Captain out. Which way do I need to go now? Power's down that end. I probably could do some like console fixing stuff now that I'm back in work and making money again. I like. It's kind of funny. The more money I have, the even less like compelled I am to spend it. Like I think I understand what those CEOs are all like about now. Turning into a bit of an Ebenezer Scrooge. Bad enough I'm gonna have to buy Pragmata in, like, what, April? Scott Pilgrim EX came out, and I am so close to buying that. I'm so close to, adding that to cart. The gamer, what's poppin'? What the dog doing? Gaming. It's the Matzo with his amazing catchphrases. Gaming? What's poppin'? Journal. I need to get that Cherno gaming thing as like a redemption or something. I'm still toying with the idea of a bot that, like, when somebody, like a stream regular comes in and they post their first chat message, it plays their introduction clip. So for Matzo, it could be gaming. Hello. Welcome back. That didn't last long. Super Mario Sluggers. That's one of those things I just didn't play. Venus? Is there like a video clip of a Venus? Les's would be like a short clip from Shimajiro potty training. Oh, perfect. Then probably that. And would possibly be like, ooh, aneurysm, or you minx, or something like that. Or red light, green light. No, it would be playing a clip on So after your first chat message, like, a thing in OBS would play like a designated clip. That's what I would like to get set up. Something that listens to the YouTube chat and it looks for the first instance of a YouTube user ID chatting, and when it sees it, to stream it plays the clip. Kind of like as everybody gets their own dynamic entry. There is a path to the boss. Okay. These enemies are annoying because they don't die straight away. I don't understand. Yeah, something like that. Would play a clip when you enter. That's something I'd like to get set up. I could probably get an AI like ChatGPT to help me write it. I could vibe code it. Yeah, that'd be a fun experiment. Well, there is now, like, I was saying I wanted a local version of that runs on my system. There now is one. Apparently it can play Minecraft with you. So at some point I'll set that up. I'm hoping that there's a fork that replaces the Live 2D with a VRM model instead. If there is, then you can expect an Echo on some live streams just chatting away to me. Maybe during Warriors Wednesday.
敵が勢いついている。一旦交代だ。体勢を立て直す。
There might be a fork for allowing them to talk to each other. That was interesting. I just ran through the door then. Did they not catch that in testing?
さてようやく出番か。雇われた以上報酬に見合う働きはしてやる。
Aguichi Saika has appeared and is advancing the Iron Warship.
遠回りしている余裕はねえな。船を呼んでこっちにつけさせろ。
あの動き、鉄鋼線を狙ってるのか。どうにかされる前に止め
I
ね
guess
え
we've
と
got to go. Oh, perfect! So like a little clip of that. When you come in and chat. Because what I'd have to do is I'd have to have the clips on my local machine, right? Maybe I can write a script in OBS that just like turns on a layer. Of course, when it does, it will autoplay it. Basically, I want a way to automate the sushi sunshine, la 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 la. And once I've got that set up, a way to automate that, then I can literally make it so everybody has one. Genuinely, this seems like the next evolution. Because, you know, once someone's a stream regular, like they come for like a couple of streams, I could say, would you like a clip? I can hook them up with the dynamic entry, and then next time they come in, it might be a week away, it might be a month away. They come in and their dynamic entry plays. I go, oh yeah!
俺の主は織田じゃない。秀吉様だ。せや、蜂の巣だ。
If Draven doesn't have one in mind, then I propose.
Boomers.
砲撃を続けろ。これ以上被害が広がるとまずい。すべては勝利のため。私自ら打って出よう。開門。
Let's get sweaty. Yeah, like that, like a single clip or quote that is like iconic, funny, and like perfectly suited.
まずい。敵の増援だ。止めないと本陣が危ない。
来たね、テルモト。これで毛利の勝利がより揺るぎないものとなったようだ。
この数の敵を相手にするのは骨が折れそうだな。
We crashed. Crashed your Wii and your loft.
攻撃をなし、毛利に勝利をもたらさん。開門。邪魔だて無用ぞ。
こんなもんだな。
Tim Sweeney needs to. No, because I don't want that to be assumed that I'm saying that. Because I don't want Tim Sweeney to get mad at me. I don't want him to stare at me with his sweaty face and yell at me about something I didn't say.
ここは引くほかあるまい。見事、さらに精進せよ。
Tim Sweeney no see joke. Tim Sweeney no see joke until I become famous, and then Tim Sweeney see joke. And then Tim Sweeney be like, this is not joke. This death threat. You're mad. You're bad. You're sad. Would you say you're a tad mad? Or so mad it's bad? Badly mad? Are you men behaving badly? Or are you men behaving madly? Are you truly madly deeply? It's not funny. I'm making myself laugh over things that aren't funny. Beat Teramoto Ori. Load up your file from 2021. What's file of what? What file? Sounds like you have the same kind of bad luck with technology that I do. Drum corps captain. Take that son of a bitch, you know?
私に期待してくれた父上のためにもここで負けるわけにはいかないんだ。悪いが負けられねえのはこっちも一緒だ。
And money.
二人とも引くもんか。父上がいなくとも毛利は強いんだ。それを貴様に教えてやる。
Alright. Boss time. Takakage Kobayakawa. Tower. Yeah, let's go. Bang, 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 bang. So cool.
もっと力をつけねば。勝ったぞ。これで本願寺が屈してくれりゃ、官兵衛を助けに行けるかもしれん。
7 of 9, huh? Not a Star Trek character. Oh, Redwood's level 10. Good team. Right, during the cutscene, I need to sort out the temperature in here and get some.
よくやった。これで本願寺が潔く屈してくれりゃいいんだが。
大丈夫。きっとほどなく折れるはずだよ。貢献できてよかった。
軍師、いい加減少し休まれては。戦中から本調子ではないようでしたが。
そうだぞ半兵衛。お前はオイラたち羽柴の要だ。倒れられちゃ困っちまう。 休め休め。
もう二人とも心配しすぎだよ。僕なら大丈夫だからね。
またそうやって俺たちをはぐらかそうと。
まあまあカズージ、半兵衛、オイラはお前を信じるよ。でも本当に無理は禁物だぞ。わかったな。
うん、ごめんね。ありがとう。さあ、急いで勘兵衛を助けに行こう。
Alright, I'm back. And I have here a can of C4 bubblegum. Millions bubblegum flavor. This was in clearance, so I assume it's out of date. 13/04/2026. Soon to be out of date. That's why it was in clearance. For 25p a can, there are only 2 of them left in stock, so I had them.
またいつでもどうぞ。どうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうぞ。どう？
毎度ありがとうございます。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとう。毎度ありがとうございます。
Great building. Oh, I could do the next stage of upgrades now.
ありがとうございました。
My castle leveled up. Swapping to the My Castle menu.
今日はいかがなさいますか。またいつでもどうぞ。
There needs to be a sound clip. どうぞ。どうぞ。
またのお越しを。
どうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Do you want it sans Elgato sound? Oh, the one before. What was the one before? The shop? Man.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, just for you.
いらっしゃいませ。毎度ありがとうございます。
Right, now you can take that and loop that 16 times back to back and
ありが
overlay
とう
it.
ございました。
Welcome. Battle of Arioka Castle. Hideyoshi is headed to Arioka Castle. Rescue Kanbei. Wipe out the anti-Nobunaga forces and save your friend. The anti-Nobunaga forces. Imagine being such a badass that they had to make anti-U forces. Okay, smell alone, this bubblegum is very convincing. It smells exactly like Billions bubblegum. Wow, there's no sugar in that?
自分に残された時が長くないことを感じていた。有岡城の戦い。
時は来た。みんな準備はいいな。必ずこの戦いで官兵衛を救い出すぞ。
承知。
うん。
That is impressive.
この時が来たね。僕も先輩として頑張らないと。
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge.
和氏君、この戦い 何が何でも負けられないよ。
主、
My lord. Master strategist. Strategist. Kamehameha.
頑固なやつだ。
Kamehameha.
ふうに腹くくられちゃ。もうオイラからは何も。
Dragon Ass Sea. That is a classic video.
無事にこの戦を乗り切ることだけだ。いいな、カズージ。
Kamehameha. They're all shit. They're all under level.
一丁手柄を立ててくる。
主の手駒となりましょう。
Mari 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 mari. Mari mari mari. Mari 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 mari. Kind of reminds me of the item system, the skill coin system from the Gintama news. Somebody posted a clip from that on Twitter the other day, and I thought briefly it was news of a remaster, and I got really excited, and it turns out it wasn't. Right, he's got a new layer of skills available. Okay. So leveling up. Can't level that up anymore. Really could do with leveling up the Spider's Cave Cannon. Yeah, the cutscene though. That's the annoying thing. You can't go to the shop from here. That's okay. I can reload the cutscenes and skip them. I need to level up his weapons. I got money. I'm money.
こうはいつでもどう。ああ、いらっしゃい。
Increases the strength of hyper attacks. So gauge fills faster. I have to keep it B for now. I have to keep it B, otherwise, you know what the game I'm playing? Maxwell the Cat Skateboarding. Nailed it.
信長が播磨平定に向かう一方、木津川口の戦いを制した秀吉は荒木村重の居城有岡城に進軍していた。この一戦で
Now we've leveled up his gun. Things can get more serious. Not bad. That's the most I can get out of it without raising it to an A.
ず助ける。策は任せたぞ、半兵衛。
うん。まずは官兵衛の居場所を探らないと。城を囲んで進軍の足がかりを作るんだ。
Defeat Yorimichi Noze and Marauji Suta.
カズージ、官兵衛。お前たちがいてこそ。オイラは。
Mario Sluggers. That's what you were playing earlier, so I assumed that you were playing a different game. I feel tricked by the question.
突出するか。ならば撃つ。手柄はもらった。
The Mario sports games are kind of like hit and miss for me. The tennis ones used to be good. They haven't been the last few that came out. And then, you know, apart from Hoops 3-on-3, you know, whatever it is, hasn't really been a good one in a long time. Mario Mondays will not be playing Mario sports titles. It's highly unlikely we'll ever play a Mario Kart game. If we do, it'll probably be like a modded one. I haven't even given Monday's Mario Monday a thought yet. Now that we're done with the new Super Mario Bros. 2, I don't see myself going back to it. First Halo Mario Kart. That doesn't count. That's Halo. If they make another Olympics one, they haven't done any Winter Olympics games since the 2020 Olympic Games Mario and Sonic style. I hope they do, but it looks like we're not going to get another one, like ever. I hope that's not true. Take a chance on me. It's not like sufficiently you though, in the way that like you minx or red light, green light, or boo aneurysm, or you know, boo hurting. You know, that's more sort of you than just take a chance on me. It's like I would have it if you wanted it to be your dynamic entrance. Like I wouldn't say no. I don't think so. I think the only one for Switch is the 2020 Olympic Games. I remember it being a big deal. It's like we're gonna have these retro events where like characters' retro sprites compete. Like, oh, you want to do less work? Want to put less work into it? Less effort. Star Fox line? Yeah? But what about what is that lizard ghost fucker from Star Fox Adventures say? Yeah, or whatever. That guy would be funny.
東から攻め入るつもりか。急ぎ守りを固めよう。よし。敵
敵は東側に向かったみたいだね。ここまでは順調だ。
半兵衛様、ご指示通り兵に敵の具足を着せました。
ありがとう。これで準備は整ったね。この策で官兵衛を救ってみせるよ。
武功一ついただきだ。
聞かせていただこ
う。お見事にござった。
Oh, I haven't changed his equipped items yet. Hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of that!
どんどん行くぞ。どんどん。
I'm coming after you, Kunimitsu. It is I, Kunimitsu. Namu, 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 namu.
到来に備えられそうだ。
Yeah, that guy. I'm just thinking about things that are like... I'll crack the Findu. I'll burst in it. It's the Cal burst in it guy. There we go. That'd be a fun clip to play. New end of the chat. Cal burst in it. Cal burst in it.
体が鉛みたいだ。でもまだ僕は止まれない。それでこそ秀吉だ。よし、体勢は整ったね。みんな準備はいい？指示通りに頼むよ。
I'll crack the Findu. I will. Terra-teted.
本当か？官兵衛様がそう言っていたらしいが。なんだと？こちらの旗色が悪い今。織田につくのが賢明かもしれんな。どんなもんで。報告。テーラが一部離反した模様。黒田官兵衛が先導しているようです。何？官兵衛が？使いおらせ。今すぐ先導を止めるのだ。開門。門が開いた。一体何故？
I think we have to take out those red units.
よし、見つけた。官兵衛はあそこだ。すぐに助けに行くよ。
敗北条件変更。やっちまうぞ。手柄はもらった。いや。
Do you think we will finally get Bully this one? Do I think Alan is finally going to release an album after pushing it back over and over and over again? I don't know. Everything seems like it's lining up to an album release, you know, like make the public apology, say you're gonna be better.
よし、こっからがオイラたちの本領発揮だ。奴らにしてやられたわ。なんか手を打たねばこのままでは。
まだ荒木様はご無事のようですね。よかった。どうやら間に合いました。
勝利条件変更。
Oh. A yellow army has joined the battlefield.
体勢を立て直そう。開門。
荒木様はこちらに向かわれているよう
Drum captain around here?
声を出し
I hear
彼を
drum
お守りし
captain.
ましょう。荒木め、毛利の元へ向かうつもりか。合流されると面倒だな。荒木を毛利と合流させるな。
Prevent Murashige Araki and Muchiyoshi Kuchiba from rendezvous.
なぜ有岡城を離れた？
Murashige Araki.
私たちを待ち構えていたようです。敵ならあっぱれです。
荒木は保身に走り同胞を切り捨てた。お前たちも身の振り方をよく思案しろ。
武功一つ。
Stop running away from me, you fucking asshole! He has not rendezvoused with him, you fucking asshole! I'm shooting the shit out of him. How the fuck did he rendezvous with him? Lying, cock-gobbling bastard.
毛利のやつだ。オイラたちを一気に潰す気か。そうはさせねえ。
Yeah, Kanye is having his redemption arc, right? So I feel like sorry, not Kanye, Alan. Just because he's always changing his name, I figured if I just give him a simple name, then I know who I'm referring to. So everything is gearing up towards yeah, Alan. You know, touch the sky. I'm extra fly. Come up in this room, gonna touch the sky. Yeah. He did that song. It's like, oh yo, coming home again. Alan. He did no one man should have all that power. Yeah? Oh, I see what you're doing. Can I call you Addy? Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while, but I got there. I'm like, what the fuck's he talking about? Is he finally having a stroke? Speaking of having a stroke, I saw a lovely pussy today. Little grey cat came up to me. Very friendly. What do you mean, finally? I'm so glad you caught that. I'm so glad you caught that. No. I mean, like, you know, the stress of being a parent, you know, it's gonna catch up to you eventually, right? I don't want you to die. Unless you're in the Einstein Diddy Blood Files. I want everybody in the Einstein Diddy Blood Files to die. Not in the Wizpig Files, are you?
軍師ともあろうものだ。
If not, you're A-okay.
まさかなまっちゃいねえよな。
町の再開早々言ってくれる。だがそれでこそ和氏だ。
テルモト様、お待たせいたしました。何、進路が封じられて、これでは本体との連携もままならぬ。
These battles have got a lot more intense.
天下無双。悪くねえ響きだ。敵将仕留めた。
Just doing this to leave rage mode,
聞かせてもらう。和氏の動き。
so I can save most of the rage.
ゾウ様ね。次だ。
Money, experience, money and experience.
みんな続いてください。
任せろよ、当主様。開門。
吉川もあいつの腕は波じゃねえ。みんな気を抜かずにかかれよ。やっちまうぞ。
Motoharu Kicker. Kicker, I hardly know her.
手柄はもらった。敵将、オイラが討ち取った。
フルはなんだか。
それでこそ秀吉だ。
勝利のため知ってください。
来いよ、打ちのめしてやる。ここまでか。まあいい、勝負はお預けだ。
どんなもんで。よっしゃ、なんとか
They just say what?
勘兵衛も助かったし万々歳だなあ、半兵衛。
本当によかったね。
半兵衛、おい、しっかりしろ。
Can I light some incense and have a fat bowl of ready bread? I don't believe you. Nine out of 10. It's bullshit that Murashige Araki escaped. Asses! Weapon rank ranked up to A. Special. Special then. Ah. Got shit slots on it.
先輩。
ああ、勘兵衛。君が無事で本当によかった。
Oh, not Hanbei.
俺のことなどどうでもいい。それより先輩だ。このような状態
Not
になる
weird, Boner.
なぜ。
おい、半兵衛、お前大丈夫なんだよな。まだオイラと一緒に戦ってくれるんだよな。
ごめん。少し無理がたたったみたいだ。仮にも軍師が小野が状態を見誤るなんて情けないや。
Oh, I didn't doubt the ready break part. I doubted the incense part. Speaking of which,
秀吉、まだ僕
the incense we lit at the start of the
君
stream
に
is.
かけてるよ。必ず
But it leaves you with a
この
toothpick.
乱世を変えて見せて。
I don't reckon.
先輩。そんな。まだ俺はあなたに に何も。
おい、待ってくれよ、半兵衛。オイラを支え抜くって約束したじゃねえか。
Oh, Hanbei's dead.
オイラを置いて勝手に行くなよ。なあ、半兵衛。
Like that. Hanbei.
おい、勘兵衛。あるじゃん。
Hanbei? Hanbei?
ああ、未だお一人で陣にこもられている。無理もない。俺だってまだ心の整理などとても。
よう、心配かけたな、勘兵衛、和氏。オイラはもう大丈夫だ。
秀吉様、もう良いのですか？
I just said everything was alright. Can't you see my smile?
勘兵衛に託された未来、必ず形にしねえと。いつまでも腐ってられっか。
から元気ですね、秀吉様。
勘兵衛。てめえ、なんつう口の利き方を。
Yeah.
ですが、そのお姿に進むべき未来の光明を見ました。先輩に皆に救われたこの命、秀吉様のため捧げます。
ああ、頼むぞ、お前ら。さて、先を急がねえとな。
Nagaharu
次の
Besho.
相手は三木城の
Mickey
別所
Castle.
長春だ。行くぞ。
Who's the leader of the gang that's made for you and me? MIKI Castle. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as well. MIKI Castle. Mickey Castle.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashaimase. Golden Nuggets. I was feeling that way about Golden Nuggets. And then I ended up having Golden Nuggets, and I was like, wow, these aren't as good as they used to be. And sure enough, like, Golden Nuggets used to be like this size, right? Now they're this size, they're tiny, and they scrape the roof of my mouth. A lot of those cereals scrape the roof of my mouth now. A shame. I was really excited to get some, and then they ended up just winning.
ありがとうございました。
馬の調子はいかがですか？
You know what I mean about them being disappointing, or you know what I mean about them scraping the roof of my mouth? Because both of those.
またお世話させてくださいね。
今日はいかがなさいますか？またいつでもどうぞ。
Requirements for unlock. Can't unlock this one. Nobunaga is ready to mount a full-scale attack on the Takeda. Attack Akatenjin Castle and take out Motonobu Abe. Yeah, Doritos. I find that if I eat quavers now, I get nasty indigestion afterwards for hours, and my stomach hurts, and my mouth and tongue feel strange.
近しい者が離れ、家中で孤高の存在となるも、信長はその歩みを止めることなく、藩と拡大を推し進める。その最中、東国の抑えとなっていた徳川家で謀反騒動が勃発。瀬名が責任を負って命を落とした。悲嘆から立ち直った家康は、謀反騒動にも関わった武田家との因縁に決着をつけるべく、信長に協力を要請。信長は 新たに従者に加えたヤスケと共に
Yasuke!
自ら大軍を率いて出陣した。
No way, are we about to see Yasuke? The legendary Yasuke!
第6章諸行高天神城の戦い。
The legendary Yasuke himself going to be playable. You drive a car and shoot RPG missiles like in that one game that came out last year. You know the one. Yasuke Simulator.
家康、信康のことすまなかったな。
いえ、策にかけられたとはいえ、信康が武田に通じたことは事実。やむを得ぬ初段でした。
What date that?
までも連打させることになろうとは。
Or just start selling T-shirts again.
俺の号が一つ増えたな。
Problem was selection and availability, and then tariffs and extra charges. And let's see Yasuke. Yo, check him out. The dread, the knotted dreads and everything. Let's see his face. I bet he looks badass.
徳川家康と存じています。
Wow! They made him a badass! Look at him! Oh, he's a punchy user.
粉骨を再審します。
安家、俺と来い。
I can believe, looking at this Yasuke, that he and Nobunaga might have had a relationship.
Yo, 武田攻めの総仕上げ。ようやく兄上の天下も見えてきましたね。
気の早いことを申す。 今は武田を滅することのみを考える。これより高天神城の岡部元信を攻めるが、岡部の危機を知れば勝つよりも増援を送ってこよう。敵増援が来着する前に城を落とす。兵は神速を尊ぶ。だ。良いな。
は。とはいえ。 岡部殿は難敵。心してかからなくては。
岡部は今川より家康を奪ったあの戦以来、俺の敵であり続けた因縁の相手。手を抜くつもりはない。
Okay. I want to level up Yasuke. Only C weapon. Get him up to B. Get him up one level. Okay. It's Yasuke time! Like I was like, Yasuke must be level 20 or higher. It's like, but you get Yasuke in the story and he's already incredibly high level. Very are selling a PS5 with Fortnite bundle and Astrobot for £1,000 and 44.9 APR credit as the dominant payment. That seems high. Dare I say abusive? Alright. I'm ready to take Yasuke into battle. The game's not free if you have to pay for it.
もはや恐れるに足らず高天神城に向け進軍せよ多勢に無勢これでは戦になる
Oh, Yasuke's a badass!
急ぎ救援を呼ぶのだ
救援を求めるのろしお味方の到着まで我らは時を稼がねば
Of course he does capoeira! Of course he does! Oh, Japanese game devs, don't change. Of course he does capoeira. He's very Eddie Gordo coded, and I'm okay with that.
本陣を守るのは信忠様ですか。皆で支えてあげなくてはいけません。信忠様はご無事ですね。
私も一人の将として務めを果たさなくては。敵の手がもうここまで。勝頼様のため。ここは何としても耐えねば。
海兵は前へ出よう。矢を放ち、敵の進軍を食い止めるのじゃ。
I was not expecting this game to have Yasuke in it. That is a pleasant surprise.
敵を叩け。行くぞ。
It also means we can now dismiss this being an accurate, a historically accurate document. He pronounces Japanese words the way I do.
怒りました。
勝頼様からの援軍さえ来れば、ここは一旦城に引き上げるほかあるまい。
逃した。高天神城を激しく攻め立てよ。敵増援が来る前に落とすのだ。その程度の策。
So badass.
かゆくもないわ。
皆の者、岡部が体制を整えるまで時を稼げ。援軍の来着までここが正念場ぞ。開門。
時を稼ごうとそうはさせん。出てきた敵を早々に打ち払え。
Where am I going? Beat Nobukado Takeda, his allies before Motonobu Okabe readies his... So we've got a 4-minute time limit. A 3-minute time. Ooh. Even more stressful. Okay, let's go. That's alright, he's weak. If all the units are that easy, then you've got nothing to worry about. Yasuke will go after one, I'll go after the other. Right, Yasuke is at 1, so we'll now send... It's like, I don't know, like a character in Banjo-Kazooie talking. Oh, that's tickled me, that has. Shimasen! Yeah. A bit. Okay, Nobukado. Okay. One more ally to kill. 39. Yasuke's on his way there. So cool. Okay, next target. Oh, there's some red units. Yeah. One red target down here. To take out. Just because they're harassing an important unit. Okay. That's an old thing. viewers of this channel were called Centipeeps. Do you remember that? What the fuck was up with that? Defeat Masatoshi Hoshina and Mitsutsune Akiyama. Akiyama?
助けられてばかりでは不甲斐ない。私もより一層励まねば。
And sucks to be them, I guess. This is a really nice, like, tropical looking map. Are there parts of Japan that look like? When can I go? Leg's starting to get sore now. I've been sat here for a while. 4 hours. I wasn't planning to go 4 hours tonight. Goes to show that Warriors games are pretty good. Our current inconvenience. Can't get to Tadatoshi. I'm gonna try making my way towards the yellow X. Something becomes tangible. Future Games Show is really soon. Oh! Maybe that's what I was thinking of when I thought the game's coming soon. Maybe I was thinking of Future. The 12th. Thursday next week. I might be working. I think.
これ以上敵を勢いづかせてはならぬ。騎馬隊はどうした？早く出せ！
敵に焦りが見えて騎馬隊ごとき さっさと潰して城攻めを急げ。敵の援軍は未だ現れる気配なしか。武田の凋落、ここまでとはな。武田が滅べば天下への道筋がつく。だが俺がそれを仕留めたとて乱世は滅ぶまい。十兵衛ならばもう気づいているやもし。乱世
That might be my holiday. You 12th. Yeah, I'm on holiday that week. I can stream it.
壊し尽くすため何をなすべきか。邪魔な敵は退けたぞ。一息に高天神城を落としてしまえ。開門。もはや誰も当てにはできぬ。我が武をもって迎え撃つのみ。
城を枕に討ち死にしてこそモノノフの本懐。怒りました。皆最後まで力を尽くして戦い抜くのだ。
ごめんなさい。どうぞ。戦う意志が衰えていません。敵ながらあっぱれです。すいませんね。怒りました。
残すは岡部元の
Yeah, did it.
総力を持って奴を討ち取れ。開門。岡部とも長い付き合いだ。俺の全力を持って相手をしてやろう。
Target up here still. Beat Motonobu Okabe with a Muso attack. I was going to anyway.
勝頼様とで苦渋の決断であろう。ならば拙者は武田のため命を投げ打つのみ。城に火を放て。敵を道連れに怪人と化してくれる。
Astud Kurimu.
この戦で多くの者たちを死なせてしまうた。攻めは拙者にある。詫びの言葉もないわ。この上は差し違えてでも信長を討つ。願います。してくれ。
自ら火を放つとはさすがは岡部だの。壮絶な戦ぶりよ。
ついに勝頼の援軍は現れなかった。これで武田の名も地に落ちた。
義元様の足元にも及ばなかったうつけが武田家を脅かすほどの男になるとはな。
うつけか。
But what are the chances of DokeV now that Crimson Desert is, you know, has come out / is coming out? Oh, that's the point. That's one I might have to get.
悔いなどあろうはずもないわ。
討ち死に。結局勝頼の援軍は現れませんでしたね。武田にはもう味方を救う余力すらないのでは。
Maybe I'm just lining myself up. I hope. They pulled the trailers, right? Except for the very first trailer. One where the game was an MMO. I have a theory that Crimson Desert went from MMO to single player, and that OKV went from MMO to single player to MMO. That's my theory. They probably figured that they can make more money selling people clothing and outfits for their cute little 3D Korean kids than they would selling suits of armor for some rough-looking fella.
だが俺は桶狭間で今川に勝利した。
I mean, I'm with him.
その時
I'd much rather buy
吉本
you
の愛と
colorful
左文
outfits.
字と共に天下への志を吉本から継いだのだ。
左文字にはそのような由来があったのですね。
左文字が俺の手にある限り、天下一新の志が折れることはない。安家、お前が相手だとどうも無駄話が過ぎる。次は公衆討伐だ。お前の働きにも期待しているぞ。
はは。
It made Yasuke really fun to use. Espasa! As your demon. Aragane. Not everybody.
今日はいかがなさいますか?
No, there's still characters to uncover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still 6 characters left in the roster. That's nuts. Game is practically fit to burst. Playable character.
またいつでもどうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
馬の調子はいかがですか? またお世話させてくださいね。
ああ、いらっしゃい。
Fairly good. Oh, the exclamation mark meant it was new. Fanta. Yo, that's an A. Bamboo drum. Have any 6 slots? Are there any 6 slots in the shop? I don't think I can buy 6.
今日はいかがなさいますか? いつでもどうぞ。
Right. Getting closer to midnight. It is time to... Oh. Thank you very much for coming. I am gonna bounce. No live stream tomorrow night because I'm up very early Friday morning to go to work, but Friday evening should be Halo with Ant. I'll let you know if that changes. Next week, game show. Yeah, I'll have an answer for you about Mario Monday tomorrow. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye for now.